All right, time to continue on with where we left off. So it should be the beginning of the next day. Good. Yep. Perfect. All right, what are we going to do today? Anything on the radio? Hey, got some gentlemen.
Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy. I am the only one who can defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
There's a junkyard there? I don't remember a junkyard there. Anything to say?
The day is still young, Igor. Don't waste it. Let's do something.
Well, we're about to do something. We gotta go rescue that dude because he's gonna teach us some stuff.
Time to step up to the mark, Professor.
Dude, it's just something about your hair. I don't know what it is.
Let's do this. What's the skating partner?
All right. See what everyone's going to do today. Well, looks like Olga is getting the day off today. All right, so no, not that. That's the uniforms. So I'm doing this. Let's see. Oh, 99 on those, 99 on those. Oh, looks like 99 across the board. So you do that one, you do that one, you do that one, and Olga, today's your day off. All right. Because then, if we're lucky, we get that crazy dude to join our party, and he can teach us how to use a scanner.
Turn to you for help. He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
So where's the junkyard at in this place? That's what I'm curious on. I know where the school is, and I know where the pipe is, where the safe was. All right, let's do our check here. Okay, sorry, my eyes are playing a little bit of trick with me. Radiation, not bad. Okay, I can live with that. We can throw another one up later on. All right, where are we going? Where's the junkyard at? That's the junkyard over there? Okay. All right, so we're gonna go over here first, and then we'll go over there. Oh, so the junkyard was by the bunker. Okay. Yeah, but we'll go ahead and collect, actually, let me bring up my notepad here real quick. So, we'll make another set of 3. So, 10 shrooms, 8 electric, 2 chem, 2 herbs, and 2 flammables. And we'll do another trio of, what do you call it? Devices. There's stuff over in this building over here we have to get. Don't see any soldiers, so. All right. Is that what is that? Sounds like oh, this is a burn place. Well, we'll take some ammo that we don't need anymore. Is this a revolver? Because it looks like an awful large revolver, doesn't it? Let's go get those shrooms over there. So this question mark here, my guess is going to be one of the random vendor dudes or a hallucination flashback. One of those. If there's anything in the school to pick up. I don't see any soldiers around. Oh, that's a tire. Is that inside? No. I mean, I think that's a ration, maybe. I mean, it's not like I need food. Well, there's other stuff in the basement. Almost sounds like static from a radio. Oh, this is all outside. Well, the hell is that? No, we got soldiers. Where are you at? I hear you walking. Where are you, my soldier friend? There he is. There's two soldiers. Here, we'll hide by this tree here. Okay,
Work and no play makes Vladimir a dull boy.
Alright, what do you look like? Okay, I can take you down. Oops. Damn it. Okay. That guy needs to go the other direction. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up! Ah, too slow. Damn it.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready. Engage the target.
Oh, shit. Okay, I should be safe here, right? Okay, I see him. There's the other one. I just wish I could see. He looks like a Norm, maybe. That one over there, I can't tell. I guess we'll just chill here for a minute, since they're not gonna come any further. Right, where are you going? Now that's interesting. It looks like he's wearing a helmet because the thermal is not showing his head fully.
Shoot the hostile.
Don't shoot the hostile. So we have a soldier and a sergeant, huh? Oh! Damn. Good snipe. He snipped me. Bastard. Well, we have to shoot the sergeant. I just don't know who's who.
We got a man down.
No. Yeah, hey, it's only fair. They shot me, so I'm just returning the favor. Where's Jackass at? I can't see him. He's somewhere in that direction. I do know that much. Alright, is that him? Hey, I was just returning the favor. If they hadn't shot me first, then I wouldn't have shot him. Question is it only going to be... Is it just going to be those three, or is there going to be a fourth over here? Anywho, let's go head that direction. 'Cause I want to do that, whatever this is, last. Can I jump over this wall? There you go. Because I got 8 points to spend. That should be enough to do both scanner upgrades immediately. Once what's his name joins us. So what do we got over here? Are you a soldier? No, you're the one of the sellers. Oh, the locksmith dude. Hey, dude.
Prospector.
Anything good? I don't think I have any food. Let's find out if we do.
Pal.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. Electronics is what I'm going to need the most of, so I'll take this. Mushrooms. I'm good on mushrooms.
I have a favor I'd like to ask you.
What's on your mind, stranger?
I came across an old safe.
Sorry, I need a...
I found this.
I knew it.
I'm really any arm.
Did he suffer?
I...
Thank you for poor Athanasius.
I'm actually surprised they're having this conversation.
His karma caught up with him.
Considering
Safe travels, my
we've
friend.
already had that conversation and he's already opened the safe. You can, actually, let me make sure. Yeah, because there's the flashlight I got from the safe. Alright, so what do I need now? I got my flammable, so we're good on that. I got my chemical, so we're good on that. Don't need mechanical. I'm just shy on that. Got enough of that, got enough of that. So we're gonna basically make, what do you call it? One more set of our environmental modifier thingamabobbers. Provided I can find one more electronic. So I wonder, is that helicopter crash still over in this area? Because last time we were here, the helicopter crashed because we shot it down from the kill. What was interesting about that helicopter crash also is the fact that after the helicopter crashed, two of the creatures spawned up. Which honestly I wasn't expecting to happen. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of mushrooms. This must be a mushroom heavy, or mushroom high, high mushrooms, location. I thought I saw something else on the scanner. Yeah, right there. Where am I? This is by that scout camp. Normally always people over here.
What a stupid job.
Yeah, I knew it.
Enough to take it.
Thing is, I got a fence that's surrounding me. And yes, it was stupid for you to take this job, buddy. Because you're putting your life at risk.
I wonder what my wife is doing right now. Probably.
Would you really like to know what your wife is doing right now? I'll tell you, she's, you know, engaged with another man. That's what she's doing right now. Let me see. Do I see anyone else out here? I only hear that one. I don't see anyone else roaming around.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
Oh, that answered that question.
Flank his ass! No mercy!
Oh shit! I don't know how he didn't get me. He literally ran right over top of me. Right, the other guy I thought was over. Still another guy out there somewhere. They just don't know where. There he is. I can't tell what type of guy he is.
Enemy in sight! I repeat, enemy in sight! Fire at will!
Don't fire at Will. Fire at Bob. Oh shit, there's 5 of them out there.
Cover! Careful! Where did he go? Find him!
Yeah, don't fire at Will. Fire like Bob or Charlie or Dan or Stan or Joe or... There's 1 of them. Here's 2 of them. 3 of them. Can't see him. But he's coming right for me. You are you a Norm? No, you're not. There's like 3 more. Jesus.
We've got a visual on a hostile.
God damn.
Kill. We'll come out of it. Roll for backup.
All right, time to run. Well, the one I killed, I had to kill. There's still 3 more of them. God bless. But I had to kill that one because he was armored, and you can't take down armored soldiers. I wonder if they can see flashlights. Did I get everything from you? Okay. I don't know if that's a dead guy or not. No, it's not. There's got dead. Oh shit! Holy crap! How many are there, or were there here? This is like the most I've had in one area ever.
You gone? Good. Someone else's problem now. I should have brought that goddamn power bar.
There's still.
Starving.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck. I can't get up there. There we go. I mean, it sounded like there was another one there because the voices were different. I don't see anything on thermal. Oh, I missed something on this dude here. Oh, this was a fun little place. It would have been a hell of a lot better if it wasn't this damn stormish thing wasn't here. All right. The fuck? I've never heard of the bugs so loud before. Oh, rats. Okay, I get it. I'm supposed to follow the rats. Okay. They'll lead me to, what's his name? I think. I mean, don't see them in my inventory. Oh, I get food from these. Oh, lovely. That's what I want. Okay. That explains the sound of flies then. Okay, I've got enough electronic parts now, so we'll go ahead and finish our looting then in this area. Just because there's damn. No, we're not going down there. We'll grab these though. I mean, I don't need the food from the rats, but I guess maybe they were used, maybe put them out there just to be, I don't know, distractions or whatnot. Who knows? What's in here? Oh, electronics, okay. Wait, you're over, wait. You're actually over there. Oh, okay. I thought the trail was going to lead me back that way.
Keep digging. That was a friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry.
Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet. For Misha.
If I'm going to act, it has to be now.
I'd love to act if I could see him. There they are.
Blink his ass! No mercy! Over here! Fuck!
I hope the old guy's still alive. I hope I didn't accidentally shoot the old guy. Oh, there he is. Was that all of them? Did I loot everyone? No. All right, old timer.
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
Your heart is conflicted, Mousy. I'm not sure what to make of you. You helped me, but I cannot forget that you failed the great rat catcher's test.
Oh, you'll get over it.
Wanted, didn't you? I covered your tracks, and the NAR didn't get into your place.
That's true, Mousy. I'll join you, but you're on probation. Make sure that you don't disappoint the great rat catcher again. Or me, for that matter.
Off you go. All right. Cool. Hey, I leveled up. I got a lot of experience out of that. All right. We're going to make our way down to... make our way back to here. And, go ahead and set out 3 more of those, environmental things. We may do more on the whatchamacallit one. that pushes back the time for what's his name? But now we've got our full team, and he's going to teach me some stuff about the scanner. Let me just make sure I'm not walking too close to the boundary, because heaven forbid I accidentally get a little too close. I was like, oh, I'm good on my psyche and all that, so. Yeah, I don't need that. I got enough materials on me to build what I want to build. Alright, so let's go ahead and build one of these. Okay, so that's the map boundary there. So one of those that increases the black stalker time. Yeah, we'll build a second one just because. Right now for the rad blocker. Actually, we'll build 2 rad blockers, just just because. And then the monster blocker. All right. Now, what'd be cool is if while you're at base camp, if you could actually see what you've built, you know, if you like hit the info button on a mission, if you could see what you've built, and perhaps even where you built it,
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
Okay, what do you know? Okay, we'll go with this here.
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams. She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you, too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
Okay.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but...
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
All right.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach.
Oh, Jesus.
That is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
All right.
All right. Good talk.
I know who he reminds me of. He reminds me of the old dude from the sniper dude, I think it was, from what was that isometric game called? I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. Right, double food for all. All right, now that we have the full team, so I know one of the tools is going to be what you call it, the uniforms, but I'm not sure what the other tools are. Time for him to show me how to improve my scanner.
Do you have a second, Igor?
Sure.
Sure, what's going on?
I've been thinking about my family and my childhood in Minsk. My mom relocated to Pripyat after my father died of cancer.
Wasn't she afraid to bring you here? You must have been a teenager then.
Oh yeah, I was a teenager all right. A smart-ass little rebel in combat boots and goth makeup. My mom wanted to leave me behind with relatives, but I wasn't having it.
You were brave.
I was a goddamn stubborn lippy kid. That's who I was. My mom, on the other hand, she was a loving and caring soul. She thought of only others, never about herself. She came to the zone to help, and I followed. But now that she's gone, I'm starting to question my own reasons for being here. Sorry, I don't usually get sentimental like this.
That's okay. Sometimes we spend so long chasing something we forget while we're chasing it in the first place.
You're right. Maybe it's time for me to sit down and give it all a hard think. You should do the same.
You know what they should do with Olga is on her portrait. You know, if you're gonna have her have red hair like that, then her portrait should have red hair as well. Is the wall to your liking?
What's up, Igor?
Nothing, just
Tell me
checking.
about your time
Oh.
with Yura Kirpish.
Why the interest all of a sudden?
You tested me because you wanted to know who you were working with. Now, I'd like to know more about you.
Fair enough. Well, I did a few things I regret.
Like what?
The businessy term for its goods redistribution.
You stole from the rich and gave unto yourself.
Not myself. We used to have a, guess you would call it a fund. Something like a joint bank account. Everyone had to contribute. It was used to pay for our wages and bribe the police, but also to help anyone struggling, living in poverty. Yuri Kipish is one nasty motherfucker. He also takes care of his neighborhood.
He sounds like a real hero.
You don't get it. How could you? You never wondered where you were going to sleep at night or when you'd get to eat next?
A lot of people are born into poverty. They don't all become criminals.
A lot of people are living a life of quiet desperation. I don't agree with that. I don't give a rat's ass about other people's rights and wrongs. I define my own morality. Never ask for anything and make your own luck. That's my motto.
That's pretty dark. I guess you don't have much hope for humanity.
Oh, I do. I hope it fucks itself over for good one day, once and for all.
Well, good chat. All right, where's what's his name at? Hey, morning. You know, some of these characters, they crack me up. You know, some of the conversations that you have with them, especially Mikhail. He's a good one.
What's going on, Igor?
All right, nothing with you. This guy here is also kind of, you know, a comedy relief. Although it's going to be interesting to hear his conversations here in a minute. Anything with you?
Fuck you want?
Nope, guess nothing. Alright, crazy dude.
I just remembered something, Mousy.
What is it? More rat stories or history lessons?
A cautionary tale. A wise mousey can always find a tasty bit of cheese if he's smart. But take care that the cheese isn't poisoned or sitting in a trap. You never know what you might find.
What are you talking about?
Odesk, 1957. Kapow! Evil rats were stirring the pot, trying to stick their ugly little snouts where they shouldn't.
Yes, I remember reading about that. It was a chemical explosion, right? Huge quantities of cesium-137 and strontium-90 were released into the atmosphere. Wasn't that classified?
While you were reading about it, my mother had to live through it. The placid Teca River, so beautiful this time of the year. But after the boom, so poisonous.
Yes, one of many regrettable failures.
No, Mousy. What you call failure, I call a deliberate plan of the Rat King. He lured the silly little mouses with a chunk of smelly yet delicious cheese. But it was poisoned. And the cheese you are looking for may be poisoned as well, even if it looks delicious. So be very careful, little mouse. Whenever you sense these machinations in the shadows, you can be sure that the Rat King has a part in it.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Okay, now train me.
Tarakan, I was wondering if there's anything you'd like to teach me.
But of course, I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can give you some pointers.
Alright, I want software upgrade. What is saving? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Let's see how this training is.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual.
Oh, that's cool.
Away afterwards, or it will explode.
Oh, nice.
If you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
Cool. Well, I don't see anything on the radar or the compass. Don't see any silhouettes. I do like the rapid speed of it recharging. Oh, wait. Ah, so that's what it looks like, huh? Okay.
Well done, Mousy. See how useful this can be? Remember, it's hunt or be hunted. That is the law of nature.
Okay. Is there more to talk about? Okay. Now let's go do the second upgrade on that.
But of course, I can.
Fantastic. I'm ready.
Okay, Mousy, I upgraded your PDA. The scanner now uses much less energy and charges faster. It's useful when you need to find something to eat. Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice. Use the upgraded PDA to track down and shoot some small game.
I've yet to see small game in this game. But okay. I see a rabbit. I see rabbits. I can't shoot it. Do I have anything to shoot? Oh, I guess I have to actually manually equip this one.
Remember to take the the meat. We're not doing this for fun.
Hey, where you going, little rabbit?
That's it.
Oh.
Come back here. We should
Okay.
thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this meal. All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang of it. Well done.
Cool. Now I got my upgraded scanner. All right, now what do I want to spend my points on? So, we'll do the camouflage.
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course, I can.
So we'll do this guy here.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
You know what the mouse's biggest strength is? Not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible, or almost invisible. That is what I will teach you today, Mousy. The secret lies in camouflage and controlling your breathing. You can't literally become invisible, only I can do that. And the Rat King. But you can make yourself almost indistinguishable from your surroundings. Always stay in the shadows. Use vegetation to conceal your movements. Wear earthy colors like dark green or brown. Control your breathing. Be like a shadow. Be exactly like a mousy. So, let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy. Ready when you are, Mousy.
And I can also use, no, I can't.
You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive.
His gas mask reminds me of, what do they call them? The plague doctors? Alright, so what's other skill do I want to learn? Yeah, we can bump up the health bar. We'll hold off, we'll get that, or I'm not really worried about the health bar. Let's get more inventory well, I don't need to collect shit. Not worried about that. I'm really not worried about that because I'm pretty much done building stuff in the refuge, and I got plenty of materials. So I think, I don't know. It's either gonna be inventory space or health. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and put this shit away. I think it's going to be inventory. All right. So go ahead and put that away, and then the shrooms. Go in that one, and then that one's done. This is the overflow. And then this one here, and that one. Oh, and then I gotta give, that's gonna be broken down, because I don't use that shit. Grab that, because we're gonna give that to, what's his name? Oh, we also have to grab a weapon for him. Put that away. And, no, nothing else there. Actually, wait, was there anything else there? No, okay. Let's see, go put that away, put that away. That's the anti-rats, I'm good on that. Calming salts, I'm good on that. Then weapons. Okay, I'm gonna swap that out just because. And then we'll take this guy here and give that to what's his name. Let's see, we'll break that shotgun down, and And then that's pistol ammo. I'll go ahead and fill it up all the way. Rifle ammo. And shotgun ammo. Alright, now let's modify this guy here to be similar to what I have. I think I wrote that down, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, so for the magazine, we're doing extended. And then for the trigger, it's a sniper trigger. Which actually might already be on there. Okay, that's already on there. Okay. Barrel is a sniper barrel, which I think is already on there. Yep. The stock is going to be the sharpshooter stock. Nope, wrong one. That one there. And then the sight will be this guy here. No, open. Which is already on there. Okay. Alright, so we'll give that gun to him.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Alright.
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy.
Alright, so go ahead and give him that. And then go ahead and give him that. Yep. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and break down all this pistol ammo and that. And that. Oh, I missed rifle ammo I gotta put away. Alright, let me put the rifle ammo away. And then put you and you away. And put you and you away. And put you away. Alright, so I think we're good with my gear. Alright. So let's go talk to Olga and train up the next inventory.
Good, Mousy. Now you're better equipped to deal with rats.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Professor?
Hi, Olga. I was wondering if you could share...
I'd be glad to.
Alright, so...
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
No jokes while we're training or I'll smack you upside the head. Got it? Alright, it seems I've got my work cut out for me.
What's up with the damn
It's gonna be
doll?
extremely difficult, maybe even dangerous.
I thought you were going to teach me how to effectively pack a bag. How could that be dangerous?
Dangerous for my mental health. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Firstly, I want to address the fact that, for some reason, I'm the only one who can teach you the art of packing. Presumably because I'm a woman. I find that sexist, extremely, and offensive.
I beg your pardon?
Thank you. That said, I do have some tricks up my sleeve, or should I say, up my bag, that I can share with you. Because frankly, Igor, when I look at the warehouse and how you furnish and organize it, it makes me weep.
Wow.
Weep? I never noticed.
I'm weeping on the inside. My soul bleeds when I see this chaotic trash heap of grime and despair. No clean lines, no aesthetic, just a man cave reeking of testosterone.
That's a little bit harsh, don't you think?
Yeah, really.
Fear not, as a wise man once said, when the student is ready, the teacher reveals herself.
And you're the teacher.
Yes, I am. Here's the first secret. It's all in your head.
What do you mean?
The chaos in your head translates into the chaos in your inventory. The more organized you are, the clearer your thoughts, the purer your mind, the better your packing skills.
But
nothing. Don't argue. Don't deny it. Don't fight the truth. Just be silent and absorb. I'll let you think on this for a couple minutes or hours.
Alrighty. It's okay.
You did good, Professor. Sweat, blood, and tears are the secret formula to becoming a master.
All
What
right.
can I do for you, Professor?
So, how many points do I need for the next one?
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad.
So, 2 more. Okay, that's easy enough. All right.
Actually, I
All right. So, let's go ahead to the next day. All right. So we got the full team assembled now, so that's good. And I got my scanner upgraded, which is, you know, I kind of wish he would have joined the team earlier, because that would have definitely helped on the last map, being able to use the scanner to see bodies. Wait, what are you standing down there for?
I am ready to continue the great rat catcher's work. Are you?
Okay. You got anything to say?
The day is still young, Igor. Don't waste it. Let's do something.
Yeah, how about you?
Hey there, old timer. I need you to do something for me.
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
Your brother.
You mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't need to know that.
So why is Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe. But this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
So I like that. This time he took a lead pipe and swung out of my head, but this time it didn't connect. So that explains a lot of all the times it did connect, apparently.
You threw your own father down a well. I guess he must have deserved it. Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Did your brother kill your dad?
What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
He off
That's
dad.
not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital on Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan Horobets.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
I will.
All right. You got anything?
Do this.
Nope. You? Nope, not that.
Let's get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants.
Okay. All right, so let's see. Looks like. So Olga had the last day off, so today's his day off. Well, actually, 2 people are gonna get a day off because I'm not sending companions on real missions. All right, so you go ahead and do that, and you, Olga, you go ahead and do that. And today is his day off, so we'll go ahead and send him out. So I guess Mikhail's having a day off too. I'm going to I think I'm going to do this one here. All right. Now, actually, so let me see here. Let me just Google something here. Oh, okay. So Okay. All right. So I just wanted to check about sending companions on story tied missions. And so what it says is if they go on a story tied mission, they just basically scout, bring back stuff. It doesn't actually do the mission. All right. So with that being said, this guy here, he's not much. So actually, that's a 99 for you on that one. So we'll go ahead and send you on that one. And then who's left? Mikhail. Let me see here, because I'm doing this one here. Let me see, Mikhail, what do you have the highest chance at? You're not going on that because I want to do that one. 72%, that's fine. Even if you're not successful. Alright, well, before we do this, I'm going to grab me something more to drink, so we'll be back in just a few moments. we're back. Sorry. All right, so let's see. Let's go ahead and names and our but instead, okay, yeah. So.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, we shot him down also out of the sky, so. But yeah. He's probably gonna die. All right, let's take a look here. Don't really need to bother with you, but we will go to the question mark. And let me see how we're doing on our stuff here. Good to go. All right. So we're going to go over there, and I have to go through this building, and then oh, you know what, and there's also a couple there's a burn spot here. Yes, our mentor, well, he's about to get mentored himself. Now I wonder what the range is for the wonder what the range is for detecting mobs. I do definitely like the faster recovery time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pretty good distance, apparently. And that's cool, it marks them on the map too. Sorry, I have a... For some reason, I have a sugar ants issue by my computer. And I don't know why. No idea where they're coming from. Now, does it identify what type? No. That's too bad. Alright, so he's actually... Oh, I know where he is. Alright, so what we're going to do... So I'm not too worried about materials anymore. I mean, if it's on the way, we can pick them up. But for the most part, I don't need a... Now, I could go all gung out and just obliterate these people. And maybe I will. I mean, look at all these guys here. Maybe it's time to play...
Everyone thought he was just some nutty professor. He blindsided us all. The eggheads figured out how to disable the technology he uses to make jumps. The stupid thing was heavy as shit. We had to carry it on our backs to set up the ambush. But it was all for nothing. The fucker escaped anyway. Between his guy and those fucking monsters, I'm starting to think I should polish up my resume.
How about you polish up your, what do they call it? Obituary. There's, wow, looks like it's been raining pretty heavily here. Because this wasn't in the water before. Where are the stairs at? Oh, right here. Who or what just opened up a door? I mean, that's what it sounded like.
Shitty day.
It's about to get shittier, buddy. Sorry, I had to do it, buddy. Nothing personal. Or maybe it was completely personal. You be the judge. I mean, I'll try to do the stealth takeout when and where possible. Like this guy here, I can probably stealth. Now that I can see where everyone is. Well, sort of see where they are. They'll make doing stealth combat a lot easier. This is probably going to be a merchant.
What a stench. Why do the eggheads need dead animals anyway? Probably for some kind of tests. I don't know. Fucking hell. Stop complaining. It beats transporting human cadavers, doesn't it? Cadavers? What cadavers? You don't know? Know what? What? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Seriously, forget it.
Well, I mean, do I actually need to kill either one of you two? I mean, I think it was just that conversation piece, right? Because the map's cleared. And I mean, also, do I need to get that thing that's down here? That's interesting. I guess there's a range limitation to for them to show up on the map. Anything of significance down here? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if there's another one on this map or not. Let's see. Well, where's this one go? I have a feeling we're gonna have to face the masked dude here, because he was having a conversation with that dude on the radio. And if so, that's not going to be an issue. I just hit him a couple of times with the shotgun or with the rifle, and well, that'll take care of him. Now, I want to say, at least I thought, there was a way to climb up and get inside the facility over here. Okay.
Jesus Christ, what a goddamn tragedy. Misha was a good guy.
You'll have to write to his wife. Explain.
Explain what? That a monster escaped from a mad scientist's secret lab and killed him? No. We blame it on Sam Michelle.
Oh.
Easy.
I have to take a leak soon. I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
think I've already read that one. Oh, there he is. Hello, old friend.
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain.
No, I'm not gonna.
You've been behind this the whole time. Enough of your games.
What are you talking about? You know me. I helped you. I helped Tatiana.
I don't believe you anymore.
Don't you dare bring Tatiana into this. Don't you fucking dare. I know you're hiding things from me.
You're acting irrational, my dear boy. This isn't you. If only you knew the extent of my discoveries, my plans for the future.
I don't care about the future. I care about the truth. But I'm going to get it out of you, one way or another.
Igor, please. Let's talk this out calmly, like men of science.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it, but please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven, is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down, but I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient, a very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe, at least for the time being. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please, listen to reason.
Do you want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right, all right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King.
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
Yeah. That's a good point there. Damn it, yeah, we may need him later. Damn it.
The safest thing to do is to kill you. But I'm leaving you alive, against my better judgment.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Igor.
Oh, I bet I will.
Remains to be seen. We will talk again. And when we do, I expect your full cooperation.
Absolutely. Go find Tatiana in the power plant. After, we can talk.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret that. Yeah, I'm not worried about him not liking that. Because, you know, there's still time for him to die.
Where's Mikhail? Well, that's not good. Let's hope he comes back with all his limbs.
Uh-oh. Success. Success. Where is Mikhail? Lost. Well, we better go find him then.
Mikhail? Where the hell are you? Nothing on the radio. I really hope that NAR didn't capture him. Or worse.
So what does that mean that he went missing exactly?
They are close, Mousy. I can hear them screeching under the floor. Filthy rodents.
Rats, you mean? You think those furry buggers can eat through a concrete wall?
But something is amiss. The Rat King. I can't hear him anymore.
Is he gone?
He's never truly gone. But sometimes he goes away. And then it's like...
What?
It's like the cobwebs are all blown away. I can think clearly for a moment. And I remember things.
What do you remember?
A hospital. People in white gowns. A madman strapped to a gurney, screaming in terror. And myself. I'm strapped down too. Why are you doing this? I don't belong here. Let me out.
Calm down. Everything's going to be fine. It's all in the past now.
You can't keep me here against my wishes.
Tarakan, please. You're safe now.
What? Where am I?
Mikhail's warehouse. You're safe.
Nobody is safe from the Rat King, little mouse. Not ever. Don't you ever forget that.
Ah, yes. Our old friend, the Rat King. I guess everything's back to normal then.
All right. I don't remember getting rid of a bed here. I could have swore there was a bed here. I don't know.
Howdy, stranger. Got a sec?
Yeah, what you got?
Always.
I was just thinking about my mom again. The things she did, the things she saw.
She was really something, wasn't she?
Her career started long before Chernobyl. In the 60s, she was already working at the NKVD hospital in Moscow. She was treating other scientists for radiation exposure because, you know, some of them didn't care that much about their own safety.
Oh, I know. There are legends about Kurchatov himself stomping in and out of the first Soviet reactor room without proper protection. They were all careless.
My mom told me they behaved like irresponsible children. She especially remembered one very young lab worker who loved to scare his female colleagues. They would paint his lips, nose, and fingers with powdered radium and wait in a dark room to surprise them.
My God. So his face would glow in the dark.
Funny joke, right? And all it cost him was his life. I hope we're not repeating this kind of mistake with Chernobylite. Who knows? Perhaps we're slowly killing ourselves just by being close to it.
Until we know more, everything we do is a risk. But we have no choice.
I know. I just want you to be careful, okay?
Of course.
All right, go ahead, give me some inventory.
I'd be glad to.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
No jokes, will.
All right, let's see what she does for this training. Probably the same thing.
All right, here we go again. Time for the next lesson, Igor.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be even more fascinating than the last one.
I advise you to take this seriously. You wouldn't make fun of someone teaching you how to handle C4, would you?
Probably not.
Of course you wouldn't. So imagine this. Every piece of junk you stash is a brick of C4. You have to place it gently, wisely, and efficiently, otherwise it'll explode.
To my knowledge, canned food doesn't...
Don't interrupt. Why do you take everything so literally? It's a goddamn metaphor, goddammit. If I ever get to meet Tatiana, the first thing I'm going to ask is what she ever saw in a tedious egghead like you.
You and me both.
Anyway, you have to be careful and mentally present when arranging your shit. Trust that your life depends on it. That's lesson number 2.
Okay. What's lesson number 3?
It's called believe.
Believe in what?
Believe that you will find whatever you need in your bag without checking. Women practice this all the time. What do you say, student?
I want to believe.
Wow. All right. So now there's 5 skills. That's so next one will be health. Health, then that, and then after that we can do those, I guess, if we want. All right, let's go find why are you standing on the food?
Do you have a moment, Igor?
Sure. What do you need?
I was wondering about that deranged old hobo I did the Duga radar gig for.
Tarakan?
Yeah, some of the things he said in passing makes me think there's more to him.
More than a demented techno-shaman with a knack for spy stuff and an unhealthy obsession with rats?
Funny. But yes, I think he uses that stuff as a shell, into personal armor. There's something underneath all of that. When I was in Butcherkia prison, I met some guys doing time for political stuff. They told me how in the olden days, high-level, disloyal types were committed to a nut house. I mean, what's up with that, right?
It had more to do with protecting the whole system than punishing one person. The people in charge wanted to send a message that it was insane not to believe the Soviet Union was the best country, or countries in the world.
Yeah, insane. Did you know any rebels like that?
I don't think so. Why?
There was this rumor about someone important who was about to blow the whistle on the Duga project. He got chucked into the loony bin before he could speak up.
Really? Who do you think it was?
Beats me. The official reason was a mental breakdown after the Chernobyl disaster. Convenient timing, if you ask me. We probably won't ever know who it was. Lobotomies and drugs will turn your brain to mush.
All right. Oh, the containers actually have food. Oh, interesting. Well, some of them do. All right, where's Oliver? The Oliver dude at? You back here? No. Oh, you're right there.
What's going on, Igor?
Nope, nothing. All right, let's go ahead and stash some stuff. We'll break that down. All right. Yeah, I don't think I got. Well, we'll see. All right, so that one's 100% done, but we already ran the simulation on that. That one's 100% done now, but again, we already ran the simulation on that. This guy here, still waiting on this. And nothing new on that. So is this who the actual Black Stalker is? I don't know. All right. So I wonder if Mikkel's gonna call us on the radio to come save his ass. Nope.
The day is still young, Igor. Don't waste it. Let's do something.
Let's go, Timer.
Oh yeah, you got anything to say?
I'm ready to continue the great rat catcher's work. Are you?
I'm trying to remember where I sent him.
We need to talk, Igor.
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions, maybe food as well. We can't let this opportunity go.
Oh, you're not wasting any time on that radio, huh? Sure, I'll look into it.
All right, so we'll send you for that, and we're gonna send you for that one, I think. We'll send you for that, and see, I'll send you on this one. Now I am curious here. Let me look at my VOD here real quick. What zone did I send what's his name to? Alright, I sent him to the port. Alright, so I wonder if I should go knock this one out. Now, you know what, we'll do top one and then go down that way.
All these years in the zone and all that Tatakan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
Yeah, I'm not worried about rat bait. Let's do our building check. Good on that. Okay. Where are we going? That's the vagabond. Don't really worry about him. That's what's his name? Yeah. So I gotta get that first. So, all right. I mean, so we'll pick stuff up on the way, but that's about it. I'm not gonna go really out of my way. In fact, well, I still need to, still wouldn't hurt to take people out. Just because I get some experience for that. I see two over there. I mean, we could just shoot him, I suppose. Is that a soldier? No, that's the vagabond. You're not gonna come over here. Which way are you facing? Is you? I only get 5 points for doing a stealthy kill. It almost doesn't seem like it's worth it. The one good thing about the scanner is, you know, not only does it add the enemies to the map, the main map, you know, and highlight them on the screen, but they show up on the compass. I have a feeling we're coming back in this building here. That's probably where the uniforms are, if I were to guess. There's gotta be some more soldiers up here, though, right? Yeah, I see one. Oh no, that's what's his name? Yeah, I saw this earlier, and I moved this. Alright, now... Oh, go talk to him? Do I have any food? Shit, I don't have any food.
Can I help you?
Do you know a guy named Tarakan? There's something here that belongs to him.
So, you need something from Bradford, eh? Show me what you got, comrade scientist.
You and I are not comrades, but maybe I'll do business with you if I have to. What do you want in trade?
What do you have? I take food, supplies, medicine, useful stuff.
How about one of these?
Just give me the damn thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
Alright, so now back to there. There's something up there. Oh, you know what?
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the neck.
Interestingly enough, those things up there are not appearing on the map. I mean, I can see them there. I'm not worried about them at all. I'm guessing I can't go in through here, can I? No. Oh, this should be fun.
"Come into my parlor," said the spider to the fly. "'Tis the coziest little parlor you ever did spy. Finish the sentence or die, little fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hare went out for a walk.
A hare went out for a walk.
Wrong answer. Taste the spider's venom.
I don't remember what he said. Now, what's this riddle? Just out of curiosity, what happens if I just trip this shit? That. Alright.
Oh, no, said the little fly. To ask me is in vain. For who goes up your winding stair can ne'er come down again. A verse for you. Bang, bang, hoo, hoo, hoo.
The hunter,
And shot the hare.
Good. I mean, wrong. But good for the spider.
Okay, this is getting old, buddy.
I'm sure you must be weary, dear, soaring up so high. Will you rest upon my little bed? Said the spider to the fly. Now, pay attention. He was crawling back home. Wrong. Now the spider shall suck you dry.
Thankfully, you know what?
Officer's stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud. This may take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 500...
Wow, talk about old school.
Oh, that will take hours.
I'm no fucking black hat, but that's way too risky. Let's burn the place down and get the hell out of there.
No, download it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Walk me through it, Tarakan.
Unlock the computer and type Rat King Death, all uppercase. This will activate the hidden .bat file.
God, I do love the 90s.
This is a fucking mistake.
Okay, here we go. Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite. The NER put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
Yeah, I want to go over here and investigate this. Yeah, first things first, go ahead and take this off. Just those two? Looks like it. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Hold on, anything else on the map to investigate? Nope.
Damn, where'd Olivier get to? I hope he'll be back soon.
We got 2 of them are missing now? I wonder if it's the closer I get to the end that more get missing. And I have to rescue all of them at once. Well, at least everyone was successful. Alright. Now I'm kind of curious here. Did I send both of them on the same...
Olivier? Give me your position, Olivier. Nothing. God damn it. Can't believe he'd get himself caught. This is not good.
I'm guessing that in order to free them, I'd have to do the mission that he went to.
Top of the morning to you, sir.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits.
I like my spirits as much as any man, but I never drink before 6 p.m. It's my liver. Anyway, I'm glad you helped me with the Duca Radar. I know that at one time you were knee-deep in that shit, but I don't hold it against you.
That's mighty generous of you, but unfortunately I can't recall. It's buried somewhere in my memories.
Yeah, well, everyone's done something they'd rather forget. Besides, there were different times. Must have been really fucked up living through the Cold War, huh? The 2 superpowers with their fat fingers on the big red buttons, 24/7. Missile defense systems, mind control, LSD experiments, even detonating tactical nukes. It all happened here. Do you remember any of that?
The only explosion I have a vague recollection of was the RBMK explosion. Where are you getting all this stuff from, Sashko?
I met a guy when I was doing time in Butya. He knew someone who knew someone. You know how it goes. At that time, I thought it was just stupid. Tinfoil hat talk, too many drugs. Only after I came to the zone did I start to realize some of it might be true. Crazy, right?
Believe me, Sashko, that's not crazy at all.
Alright, we're just going to see, put you away, put you away. That's food. Oh wait, electrical parts. Oh, mechanical parts over there. I need to pull some health. Alright, so we'll break those down. Good on lockpicks, good on burners. Good on ammo. Health. Actually, go ahead and pull another health. Ah, hell, go ahead and make a health. Actually, make 2 healths. Alright. Alright, go break that down. Alright. Alright, so one thing I'm going to do is not send people on missions, or not send people on storyline mission ones to... Oh, we can run a simulation? About her? No. About him? Oh, okay, let's run a simulation on him. Just to see.
Listen, Georgi, I know what I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend. It's just that we lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing you, too, all over some romantic squabbles.
Is Boris the Black Stalker?
And this misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. No more distractions, you hear me?
Oh yes, of course. I'm very happy to hear that it's all in the past now.
Good. So let's get to it. I would like to see some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash, please. We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even after the Chernobyl disaster. I wonder what happened to his face. And Tanya is the key. The key to what? Yeah, more secrets. I've got to keep digging.
Your trials were too aggressive, my friend. I told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time. There's no reason to pretend otherwise now. I suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time.
Who are you talking to?
To be honest, I just thought that your hallucinations meant you were losing your mind. Prolonged exposure to Chernobylite often causes psychosis and hysteria, after all. Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu, or wanting to save the world from rats. You really did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her. But she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You will help me bring about a new era of human evolution. You will help me reach the stars.
Maybe I should have killed him.
Forget your past. Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore. You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come.
So is he actually running the show and not Petrov?
It's time to drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker. Wake up soon. We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along. He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became the Black Stalker. Dear God.
But it sounds like our mentor is the one pulling all the strings, and not, he said, not Petrov.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? That's what you're calling it.
Or this dude, I mean.
Pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there, and I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men. So the next time you decide to rush an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways. And second, actually, no, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely, very closely, with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
Who? The freak in the black mask? You want to tell me who the hell he is? I like to know who I'm working with.
If you need a name, call him what the rest of your men call him, the Black Stalker. One last thing, I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization, but don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
So the NAR is somehow responsible for creating shadows. Or at least releasing them into the world. And Boris, the Black Stalker, is also involved in NAR security.
I want to take a look at something here. No, not that. That. Yeah, because that doesn't say Boris, so... Code name, Blackstalker. Vladimir Ilversumthorn. London Nuclear Power Plant Reactor, number 4. All evidence points to the conclusion that Blackstalker's abilities are a result of experiments. Yeah, figured that out. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me some drink real quick, use the restroom, we'll be back and press forward here in a few minutes, so be right back. All right, let's go see what's on the agenda for today. Nothing on the radio? All right, we're not talking to you guys. Actually, no, let's talk to you guys because you may offer new missions.
I am ready to continue the great rat catcher's work. Are you?
All right, you're good.
The day is still young, Igor. Don't waste it. Let's do something.
Oh, we're gonna do something all right. Don't you worry.
Ready for another gig?
All right. Well, there's only one mission left. All right, so let's see here. I really don't need ammo, and technically I don't need food. And you know what? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna let y'all stay here. How about that? Yeah, let them all have the day off. Because if they don't go out, they can't be kidnapped, right?
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
All right, so let's see where we're going to on this one. And let me do my check here. We're good, okay. All right, so we are going to there. Anything else? That's probably a vendor, but we'll go check it out anyhow, just because. But we're not going to worry about picking anything up, really. We're at the point now that we really don't need to. You know, just keep my eye out for, well, so I do know is monsters don't show up on the radar or the compass up top or on the mini map, so I just gotta be aware of that. Let me make sure I'm not getting close to the edge here, okay. But I'm sure there's gonna be some soldiers around here. There's one. And for the most part, I'm just going to ignore the soldiers unless they directly present themselves as a threat.
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
So, you I may have to take care of. I mean, I could just, you know...
Fuck.
I mean, my psyche's good, so I could just, you know, kill him, be done with it. Right. Okay, so you're the one that goes back here. Okay. Or are you guys going in a circle?
I could use a smoke.
Come closer, buddy. I'll give you something to smoke. Now, question is, are you going to see him? Nope, you don't. That's too bad for you. You're gonna turn, right?
I run into some rabid dogs. I've always wanted to shoot a dog.
Here, shoot this dog. Damn, your shit went flying. Alright, that guy's too far down to see me. There's no one over here. Oh, there. The hell was that noise? An AR soldier? It's an interesting game. Yeah, I like the ability of basically being able to just go and do whatever you want. You don't actually have to, it's non-linear in the sense that you can, just explore and have fun and, just to see how the game is, figure out your strategy before you press on forward with more of the game. It's the way I look at it. I would almost compare it to a Fallout type game with a base building aspect, mixed in with a stealthy style killing game, because with the exception of the monsters, the game kind of emphasizes that they want you to do stuff in stealth, because generally killing people, lowers the psyche and all that. So, but I've been enjoying it so far, except for these damn crazy babies.
How did you make it? Do you even know?
They kind of freak me out. I don't know, especially with them tracking my movement like that. That's kind of, I don't know. These dolls, just send shivers down my spine sometimes. Storyline's kind of interesting. Overall, it's been a fun game. I think I'm getting closer to the end, just because I only have this mission here that's actually a real mission, as opposed to I think at one point I had 3 main missions showing up, and I've started to, I wouldn't say lose companions, but I think they've been captured. Fall all the way. Any tips? Well, so I guess the one thing that helps out a lot is these environmental modifiers. I've read things that some people didn't use them, or whatnot, but these things here actually help out a lot because they, the reducing the storm delay or increasing the storm delay, reducing the monsters, and reducing radiation definitely helps with navigating the world. To me, it's, granted, the storm delay isn't that big of a deal because with enough shots, or if you're good at avoidance, the mass dude goes away. But I just find it easier to, just bump up the delay so I don't have to deal with the storms. And then as far as like the monster blockers, so I put 9 of them up. That's overkill, but everything is slowly decaying, so even over time, even though it says 106 minutes, as days go on, that will slowly reduce. And same thing with the monster activity. Over time, it will still increase even with the blockers out there. But the zone radiation safety, I think that by far is probably one of the better things to have, just because unless you go to the outskirts of the map, you're not really going to run into any deadly radiation. But knocking back the monster activity also is a good thing, just because at one point it was at I think it was at 8 or 9, which was quite, I walked through the forest and I'd run into a whole bunch of these, almost compare them to alien facehugger monsters.
Who are these guys? Ex-military, marks, even gangsters. Most of them get caught at the perimeter, but sometimes one will just waltz up to the front gate like he's selling magazine subscriptions. Unfucking believable. The audacity. They think they'll get brownie points for sneaking in. Fucking morons. Then they make us look bad, right? Exactly. Instead of impressing their future boss, they just piss off their future colleagues. My sister told me a similar story. Some douchebag trying to impress their boss by shoving everyone else's mistakes in their faces. He didn't last long. Interesting. What unit did she serve in? Unit? What? No. She's in marketing, social media, advertising, that kind of crap. It's the same deal everywhere, though. You just keep on smiling and eating shit.
So, as far as the game's concerned, I've only been using a modified AK. So this AK and this setup here basically is like a silenced AK. And then I've got a silenced pistol, and then the shotgun. I literally picked this up. I don't know where I picked it up. I just, it was a random pickup. And technically, all the weapons I've acquired, I've picked up. I haven't made a single weapon. I have created the weapon modification benches just so I could tweak the pistol and the AK. But what's funny is this shotgun here that I picked up, I've never seen a shotgun like it before. It actually has a thermal scope on it, which is kind of amusing to have a shotgun with a thermal scope, because this is more of a long range type scope. Well, it's not long range, but it's just funny seeing a thermal scope on a shotgun. But I only use a shotgun when either the weather's bad, or when I'm when they're searching for me, or at least previously when they were searching for me, because I could use it to, look at their, look for their thermal signatures, so I know where they were. And then also when you get the storms that come through that really make the map hazy, it helps out at times. I know there's a railgun you can make. I haven't made one. I haven't seen the need to make one, as I use a shotgun here against the the Chernobylite creatures, and if and when and sometimes against a stalker, and then I'll use the pistol or the my AK here against the humans if I have to. I've been trying to, for the most part, do the whole knockout as opposed to just flat out kill them, just because. But as far as what I kind of wish, and I don't know, maybe I could have done it, is as far as companions. The last companion you get is the one that actually, at least the last companion I picked up is the one that taught me how to, you can see the red mark there, so I can actually identify enemies with the scanner now. It'll identify all enemies, but human enemies, it'll actually put them on the compass at the top, which you can't really see very well, but it'll also make them show up on the map. You can get overloaded, not from a weight perspective, but just from a slot perspective. So when you start out the game, you start out with, from this point down is your available inventory, and then this section over here is all blocked off. So Mikhail, with enough points, he'll train you to get these 12 slots, and then Olga, she'll give you 12 slots as well. And then as far as your skills are concerned, you obviously start out with him first, and you're if you jump and basically just follow the missions, the main missions, and don't do much exploring, there's a chance that you could pick up more of your companions quicker. But what I did is I pretty much just did a whole bunch of side missions, just to collect materials, and so that allowed me to basically fully train Oliver before I even got to another person. And what I did is I built up my base, essentially just to have a good, because there's 5 categories in your base. I think it's comfort, radiation, air quality, power, and can't remember what the last one is. But what I did is I pretty much just would go on a whole bunch of non-main missions to collect the materials in order to build up my base. Oh, and sleeping, because you gotta make sure you have enough beds for everyone. So now my base is actually self-sufficient in the sense that I don't need to get food anymore. I don't need to collect food while on the mission. I've got gardens that well, basically, I can double feed my party or my companions every day. I mean, the big question is how quickly do you want to finish the game? If you're not looking to finish it in 7 to 10 days of in-game playing, and you want to stretch it out, you can actually, build your base up to where you have overages of all types of shit. I'm at the point now that unless I'm directly walking to a place, I'm not going to sidetrack anymore for, ammo or materials, just because I have so much as it is sitting in my base. I mean, I think I had to build 12 or maybe 13 inventory containers, large ones, just because of all the crap I've collected. I have no idea. What am I?
I'm at the outpost.
Oh, here we
A
go.
lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck, see if I can take them out.
You got balls, I'll give you that. But no, lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
It's okay. Sure.
The streets of Moscow teaches you how to think on your feet, huh? I like it.
Now, one thing I haven't used, so I mean, as far as like stuff you can build in the, the maps, I've only built, other than the environmental things, I've built, what was it? I built this once, just so I could make myself some healing stuff. Other than that, I haven't really built, anything. One thing I will say is at the beginning, if you've got the materials, you want to build the crafting device that allows you to make lockpicks, because there's a number of doors that you'll run into early on that you can only access via lockpick. The cool thing about this game, which I appreciate, is stuff you place down, so for example, on this map, I've already placed these down a long time ago. They stay there. Any doors that I've opened with a lockpick stay open, so they don't, you don't have to re-lockpick them again. And then you'll find those crystal formations that you need to like burn with these things here. They stay open. I appreciate the follow, thank you. So that's one cool thing is the environment. The environment stays as it was. So if you drop, for example, if I set up a stove right here by this car, the stove will be here next time I come to this map. Unless, now I don't know about the stoves, but I know that the NAR dudes, according to the build thing here, if you build these, monsters and NAR will try to destroy them. That's why I've pretty much been building these when I've had to build them in the starting location. So on this map here, I've started a lot down here at this dock and never seen soldiers, so that's why I built them here, for example. But typically I try to build them in the starting areas, because that's generally a safe area to safe from soldiers and whatnot. And hiding, so if you're trying to do the stealth approach, so they've got combat timers and search timers. So if they see you for a long enough period, they'll enter combat against you. But if you, for example, if I kill that guy there, whether or not I knock him out or shoot him with a gun, and that guy there sees it, it'll trigger combat. And you'll have a timer in the upper right hand corner that'll last anywhere from, say, 2.5 minutes to just over a minute. If you want to try not to actually kill them, you can run away and get out of line of sight far enough, and they'll go from a combat to a search stance, in which case they're obviously looking for you, so you can basically sneak up and still try to kill them and all that, or knock them out, however you want to do it. The only ones you can't knock out by stealth are the ones that have heavy armor, and the way I've identified them is they have basically, if you look at their body armor, if they've got like the full body armor, and I guess the best way of saying it is if you see their body armor covering their crotch, you can't take them out with stealth. So you either have to avoid them or just flat out kill them. Everyone else so far that's human, I've been able to take out with stealth. Now, like I said, this scanner, once you get the, what's his name? this dude here as your companion. I think it's, I don't know if it's 4 total or 5 total points, but I know it's 2 for the first and maybe 2 for the second or 3 for the second. But you know, his first training will highlight the dudes, and then his second training increases the speed at which your scanner recharges. So yeah, I wish he could have been one of the earlier companions to pick up, because it's definitely would have been beneficial. Actually, is he in line of sight? Yeah. Now I haven't. So there's like traps and stuff like that you can use. I've never used them. I'm kind of curious. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm gonna try one. Now here's something I did find out. Actually, I'm not gonna use it. Traps make noise when you build them, and so if you try to build something that's too close to them, they'll hear and go apeshit. This is probably going to trigger combat with a 1. Let's see. Nope. But that's one of the things I've actually enjoyed about this game is the strategic thinking or challenge of you know, trying to go in and, you know, get into a place with its stealth and knock them out. Now, something that's actually amusing in this game from time to time is the physics of their body. If you take them out and there's something impeding them, so if you're taking them out in the trees or maybe they partially clip through the ground, after you fully take them out, the game will basically put them above ground, as it were, and it results in either them or their gun flying, you know, or jumping off in the distance.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
This is Bluebird calling reinforcements to Alpha Bravo Papa. Found our fugitive. Most wanted man in the zone. Over.
What fucking Bluebird? This is a restricted channel. Who the fuck is this?
Roger that. This is Team Alpha, reporting enemy contact.
Who is this? You're using last week's call signs. What's your status? Never mind. Team Alpha, this is Outpost 31. Reinforcements en route. We'll address your incompetence later, Private.
My doubts, but it looks like they bought it. Nice. Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
And some of the conversations in this are amusing as well. Now, why did I do all that for? I'd say that I've spent most of the map playing time crouched and walking through the trees, just because, even though technically you don't need to for most of the areas, I've just gotten into a habit where I do that now. And apparently he didn't move. And the other cool thing about this, which it's an interesting concept in the game, is, you come to certain decision points that will have a factor on the game, and you can build this device in your base, which will allow you to do it freely, if you will. But when you die, it'll take you to this, I don't know, alternate dimension of sorts, where using these crystals that you can collect over time, you can change a decision point. Now, if you die in the wilderness, I think your first death is free, if you will, and you don't lose anything. But if you build this device in your base, you can die freely and not worry about losing a random item.
I see 2 trucks.
All right.
One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
Yeah, so that guy there, he's got the little crotch shield or armor above his crotch, so he's one I can't take out with stealth. So a couple headshots takes him out.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Oh. Is the door open now? Oh, the door opened after I grabbed the uniform. Okay.
Team Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat ops. Over.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
False alarm. No enemy contact. We're falling back to the truck. Over and out. Read me the fucking report, Igor. Now.
Okay. And fortunately, I'm not reading all the lore though, but
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead. I don't get to ask my questions then.
What the hell is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seen as double homicide. It was our parents. I think Ruslan might have been involved in their deaths.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find out from him directly. Now I never will.
Come on. You know your brother better than that. You and him saved your mum from your abusive asshole of a father. Do you honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now. Whatever
What?
you did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge him.
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those NAR fuckers back to hell.
so this is one of those decision points where if I do it and I don't like the outcome, I can then kill myself at the base and undo this. What the hell?
I'm with you. Ruslan must be avenged.
Appreciate it. Now, arm the C4, grab the detonator, and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
Because some actions that you do will affect your other companions as well. It's a lot of damn C4.
I've got the detonator.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come back.
This should be fun. So am I going up? Oh, I bet I'm going up to the roof for this.
I could use a smoke.
Let's see, I don't see any monsters in here on the scanner, so. Oh, this floor, okay. I thought I have to go to the roof for this. The other thing in this game, sound plays a big role. In that, and what I mean by sound is what you hear sound-wise plays a big role. There's creepy babies. Because, you can, listening for footsteps, listening for, essentially the monsters when they teleport in and out. And some of the sound effects they have in here are pretty cool, especially some of the environmental sounds. Alright, so gotta be a hole in the floor I can climb up to get into that. Ah, here we go.
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebum is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it.
Let's see. No, I can't.
You let me down, Igor. Do you know what happens to people who let me down? I don't work with them anymore. At the very least, I helped you, remember? It's unfortunate you chose not to return the favor.
I promised to help you find your brother, not slaughter anyone you pointed your finger at. I'm not a killer.
Everyone's a killer under the right circumstances.
Well, it's bad, but you know what? The one downfall is when these little pop-ups appear on the screen, it slows down the game a little bit. Can I get out of here? No. Alright, let me go. No one's in here, so I can run through here. Well, his attitude towards me is just bad. It's not that bad. Mikhail was bad at the start also. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Well, looks like he's gone. Oh well, okay. Oops. Alright, let's get on out of here.
We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
I'm sorry, it just didn't feel right. I'm not a murderer.
You think this is about you now? Pathetic. Back home I'm called a crook, a gangbanger, an outlaw. But I don't let my people down. At least I can say that.
Oh, you'll get over it. Right, all y'all had the day off today, so... Alright, so... Let's see, what did I collect? Alright. I'll put that away. Put those away. Put that and that away. Let's see, that's food. Don't need any of that. Don't need that, so put that away though. Oh. Rifle. Alright, so scrap those things. How's my health? Health and psyche are both okay. Alright, I put you away and you away, and you, and you. Yeah, so I pretty much, I got bored, so I've pretty much built everything in the base that you can build except this here, and the reason being is I found the gas mask on one of the missions, and I've been finding gas mask filters, so I haven't had a need to make any. So I haven't built this, and I didn't build the lathe because I haven't had to make any revolver, shotgun, or rifle, so I never actually made that. But I did make, like I said, the crafting benches, or the mod benches, if you will. And then I did build the things so I can make whatever the hell those things are, the railgun and the modular plasma thrower, which never actually made any of those weapons. Let's see. I didn't make this because I haven't really used armor. I initially made this because I gave everyone armor, all the companions armor. And then once I had enough material, I went ahead and made this to give them like a force field type armor. Because they don't need, because the thing about armor is they require, so like the primitive armor and the camo armor, they require metal plates for them to be used, almost like a battery or a consumable. And then I've only made one type of container, and that's this here, so because it has the most storage compared to everything else. I've got 12 of those, just because I'm overflowing with material. Because these 4 items here are basic crafting materials, and this guy here is 100% full of I think it's flammable and mechanical, and this is its overflow. The mushrooms and herbs, I was, putting what I collect in here, and then the chemicals and electrical go in here. Thing is, I've got a nice little garden going up here, and what's cool about these is these things here will hold what they grow, so you don't actually have to pick them for the herbs and the mushrooms. And if you craft something that requires herbs or mushrooms, it will actually pull from these automatically. So, and then I got my food garden essentially what I did is I built 24 of these pumpkin garden things, because you figure everything when it grows in half a day. So for each one, you get 0.5 per day. So 2 of them will give you 1, and then 4 of them will give you 2. I've got 6 people, including myself, so I built 24 of these so that I can technically give double rations every day. And then this guy here, this is another good thing to get when you can, because this allows you to make the burning things that give you access to other areas. So like this and lockpicks, generally try to go into a zone with at least 3 or 4 initially. But again, once you clear those out of an area, you know, they don't come back from what I've seen. And then this device here is what allows you to essentially safely kill yourself. So you could alter your memory timeline, which, you know, will help out, you know, in storyline. So if I wanted to, I could go back and alter, you know, I could blow that thing up, you know, instead of not blowing it up, and that would result in, you know, if I go and blow it up, this here would change from a negative to a positive. And yeah, I could go back and change a choice here. The only thing is I would not change this, because this helps with the analyzer, your handheld scanner. That actually gave me a larger range. Alright, so let's go push to the next day, see what happens. Because that's all the missions, all the main missions so far. So something's got to happen for me to get my companions back now. Anything on the radio? Nothing on the radio.
The day is still young, Igor. Don't waste it. Let's do something.
Ready for another gig?
Mousy, I have something urgent to share with you.
Is it more than just visions and hunches this time?
On the contrary, I think I told you this already, but something in me is changing. Sometimes it seems like the clouds are parting in my mind, and I feel absolute clarity. But it's not a vision. It's more like...
Lucidity?
I guess you could call it that. I've been here a while, Mousy. A lot longer than you, and I know about dangerous people. I know about Kozlov. He could be the key. He knows things, useful things. I'm sure of it. We should question him in such a way that he has no choice but to answer.
Alright, we'll go with it. Because this is how you get missions, by talking to these guys.
Tell me everything.
As I told you before, Kozlov is the Rat King's right hand. If you can get to him, he'll tell you plenty of things. Passwords, for instance. With the right uniforms, we can fool them. Become little NAR rats ourselves.
Uh-huh. You want me to kidnap the head of NAR security? Have you lost your mind? Why do I even bother asking?
If anyone can fool the Rat King's minions, it's you. Think about the heist. Getting Kozlov could mean the difference between success and failure. You have to kidnap and interrogate him. This ugly, stinking rat is delivering speeches to his little ratlings in Lenin Square on a regular basis. This will be your opportunity. I talked to Sashko. He agrees that this is the right decision. He wants to have a few words with Kozlov about his brother, Ruslan.
That's true. I know that nothing will bring Ruslan back. Never know for sure what really happened between him and my mother and father. Kozlov robbed me of that. then I can still get my revenge. You can get some much-needed intel. He must know important passwords and shit like that. It will make getting inside that power plant a lot easier. So, it's a win-win situation. You get what you need, and I get my revenge. What do you say?
I think it's worth the risk.
I agree on one point. Kozlov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer, and perhaps he has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away. That's what I recommend.
Well, considering you're good and those two are bad right now, I've got to do this, so that should help get their attitudes up again.
Alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are 2 ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah. I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go, but the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light, insultingly so. And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you. The time has come to instill the fear of the great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay. I'm ready to talk to Kozlov.
Alright, I'm curious on this here. The Anton, I don't know who that is. I gotta figure out how I get my party members back, because without them, there is no heist. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember where they were. I need to look at my VOD real quick. It's, I don't know if it actually is a factor. Let me see here. So the first one disappeared. Let me see. Did he disappear here? Just scrolling through my VOD real quick. Okay, so no, I had all of them there. And let me see here. Where did I sign the kill? The port. I was just at the port. That's where the hospital is. So I was just there. And then the other one, let me see. That's McHale went missing. I'm just fast forwarding through my VOD to see if I signed both of them to the same mission location. I did. So both of them were sent here. You know, I'm gonna go here. And the reason I'm going here is I sent both of them to this location under, well, the storyline. So supposedly if you send a, what do you call it, a companion to this type of mission, what will happen is they have a chance of reducing the presence there of soldiers. I sent 2 of my companions on separate days to this location while it was a mission, and both of them ended up missing. So I'm wondering how I get them back. I don't know if going back there again. If I go back there, if that's how I get them, or let me see here. Let me see here. I'm just looking something up here just to validate something. Alright, so I'm gonna try something here. So apparently when they're missing and captured, right, so I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna grab me something to drink first. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, so we are going to do this. And see if we can, I guess, go to the jail.
At the end, I won't let it end like that.
Just skip her dialogue. So supposedly, now I don't know if you can do it this way or not. Every crystal, some memories have been updated with your current progress as a result. Are in conflict with some of your previous. Yeah, so like this red one here.
In Terracon's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn it to prevent it from falling into the NAR's hands. You decided to take a chance and saved the data.
No, I didn't. I burned it. I burned it. I swear to God, I burned it.
Let's move some pieces on the space-time board, Igor.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings.
Oh no, I didn't burn this. I saved it.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress. This may take some time.
Well, that will take hours.
How's this in conflict? No,
I'll give it.
okay, I'm leaving that alone. I don't know how that's in conflict. Yeah, I know he doesn't like that. Let me see here. See, the one thing I don't know is what's the difference between the yellow and the red, yellow and the white crystals. Alright, but the only one I know that might put me in the jail, I don't know how this will work or not, that I may have to get myself killed. That's an exit. Alright, not that one. Not that one. Where's the interrogation? Oh, here it is.
Gorgie told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR got wind of it and was lying in the wait. You surrendered to their forces.
So if I forget this, then I can redo this mission. That's how I can do it.
Forget about it for now, Igor. Although keep in mind that it can still happen in the future. When it does, be ready.
Alright, so by forgetting that, I think I can now... Yeah, because I totally forgot about forgetting memories. Oh, that just speed me on my way this way? Okay. Alright. Alright, so by doing that, I can now go on that quest again, get captured, and then I can save everyone who's been kidnapped. Oh. Well. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I wasn't expecting them to show up here. Alright, well everyone else, y'all can just chill out, because I got nothing for you guys to do. I was expecting to have to do that mission again. Alright, so we're gonna go kidnap this dude.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
All right, let's take a look at our environment. We're good on that. All right, where are we going? Up there? That should be easy enough.
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho geezer, Terracan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashko, but your heart is in the right place.
A handful of bad guys around.
It's probably a rat or something.
What type of soldier are you? Anyone up on top of the building? Doesn't look like it. You know, last time I was here, I don't remember going down all these stairs, and I don't. Oh, that's right. I took. There was a different. There's a hole in the roof. That's how I got down. But still, is this going to put me somewhere else I haven't been before? No, it is. Yeah, I have not been up here before. It didn't allow me up here. Oh, snap. Well, it wasn't my choice to kill you, buddy. It just, for whatever reason, I didn't see you on the map.
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mouses like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes, luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
You have a better idea?
I might.
Let me guess, blow something up?
Down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
It's the middle of the day, dude. I don't know how that's gonna help me. There's the Ferris wheel way out there. Now, I don't know if this little glitch that keeps me crouched but moving at a fast rate alters, you know, if it's still technically quietly moving or not. Let's see. Well, apparently it doesn't increase the noise of my movement. So that's good, at least. Have I read that before? I don't know if I have or not.
Definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
Alright, well, I'm back in slow motion movement. So what are we gonna do? Open up a portal and zap him back to base? Is that how this is gonna work? The one thing I don't have is a death from above knockout type thing. Oh, but it lets me do that, so I'll take it. Okay, where am I going now? This is the living quarters? Oh.
Okay, I'm at the generator.
I don't know, I kind of want to see the Ferris wheel move.
Fucking hell, are you seeing this?
The Ferris wheel? How the hell is it working?
Look out! What the hell was that? Contact the camp, do it now! They must have noticed, right? Better make sure. Just follow the damn protocol.
CO, this is Team Beta.
CO, the Ferris wheel just came alive, and then...
We can see it, Team Beta. Sending reinforcements. Secure the area. CO out.
God damn, Ferris wheel's all fucked up.
It was kind of spectacular, I'll give you that. But cutting the power would have been more effective.
Yeah, but as long as you don't dislike it, that's okay. Now, how do I get out of here? I mean, I could have just killed them all. Is that him? Or was that a guard? Because he wasn't here just a minute ago. Because I was just in there.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov. I'm not interested in talking to you, but I need to find Tatiana, and you're in my way.
Is that so? Those few words you just said tell me you have no idea what's going on here.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait, you're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
Okay, I'll bite. But you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
No, I'm not worried about things getting worse with Mikhail. So this is not where I expected us to end up. But okay.
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Where's Oliver at?
Let's say
Or
terrorist
Olivier?
hideouts are not my department. But I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor
Oh, I miss
fellow.
you too, Mikhail.
I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care.
I don't like this one bit. Let's put an end to this, and fast.
You should be careful with that one, Kaminyuk. Women are often far more cruel than men. I've seen her kind in... well, it hardly matters. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets. I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you. Or your brother.
We'll see about that.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
Do not assume to know me, Kozlov. That would be a mistake.
Alright, well, let's see what these guys say about these.
Tell me about the experiments. What is Semenov doing in the lab?
I wish I could tell you, but as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing. That pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kaminyuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
If you don't tell me, I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
How do I enter the power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again. What is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we already agreed on that.
I want to ask him about wrestling fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker! He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
Oh, he's dead.
Sorry. I can't let you go.
You're making a mistake, Professor. One you will dearly regret.
Let him do it. Let me see here.
I promised Sashko.
Let me ask some questions about why Ruslan died, and I'll send him to his ancestors. You've seen enough bloodshed, Igor. Go now.
This is no way for a man to die by the hands of a thief, a common low-life criminal. Damn you.
I just want to know why wasn't Oliver here for any of this? Or Olivia, or how do you say his name? I mean, he's still good, right? He wasn't recaptured again, was he? I mean, I hope not, considering I didn't send him out on a job or mission. Okay, he's back at base, good. So everyone should be happy. All right, so only one investigation. So what are the tools? Oh, the tool. I guess the password. I guess was the tool. So that's a tool. I guess that's a tool. That's a tool. I don't know if... I don't know. I actually did pick stuff up. Alright, so no mushrooms, no herbs, okay. Some gas and some mechanical thingies. And chems and that. Oops, that's not chems. Chems, there we go. How's my health? Health and psyche are good. Scrap that. Put that away. All right. Alright, so I'm not even gonna bother talking with him. Alright, so we already ran the simulation on that. And we already got everything and ran the simulation on that. We're still missing something here. Still need something here. So there's 2 missions. And I think, actually, this one here, I get, there's a mission that should appear, there's actually 2 missions that will appear, because I redid the interrogation thing. Since I forgot that, this disappeared, so I'll have to go back and, once I redo that, that'll give me that one. Right. I think that's where we're going to call it for now, and we will pick this up on the next stream. So let me go ahead and sleep on this so it starts me off the next day, and we'll pick this up later on. So until next time.